A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Well, there's a terrific, edgy atmosphere here. The crowd trying to lift England's spirits. Fans waving flags, everybody feeling truly positive about the day. Things already rolling. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I'm going to opt for the versatile Danny Welbeck. His preference, I'm sure, would be to play through the middle, to score as many as possible, and he'll be judged on that ultimately. But he makes his pace count in wider areas too, and I think that's where he can be most effective.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Jordan Henderson is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Agahawa. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Ruiz. And here's Raul. And that is a little undercooked. That is a great pick out. Lovely feet. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Fermin. Oh, that's neat. Fermin! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Fermin just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Grimaldo getting forward. Now it's Villa. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
England have it back and can go again. It's not an especially good pass, that. Raul. He's going for goal! Is he out of this world? A finish right from the top draw. He gave it plenty and some. Trashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on them. The manager's absolutely loving this.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And here's Agahawa. Raul. Lovely bit of skill. And a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. So, third corner of the game. And it's Ruiz. England are looking to go forward now. Now it's Eze. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there. They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very tall. And he decides to cross it. Spain are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they try. Jordan Henderson.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's picked his way through. Decent chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Oh, easy pickings there. Strong running down that left flank. Kubasi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Raul. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Agahawa. Raul. It's Raul! And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Spain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. That's been slipped through. Fermin. Ronaldo. Raul. That's a good run down the left. Tries to pass it through. All the way through to the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Raul. They've got it again. There will be one, and he's in on goal. Tries a shot. Threads one in. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Spain come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
And a quick announcement now.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And so the action is resumed.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. That is good progress on the left. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Yamal. Jordan Henderson produces the perfect tackle there. Adams. Spain. Oh no, what has happened here? Brilliant cut out. No way through. And it's Isco. And he skips past his man. Ronaldo. Oh, great leap! This time, surely! Oh, in he goes again! And there's his goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And he's only tries from a long way out. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Fabian Ruiz.
Spain have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Can he get on the end of this? And he's intervened well there. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It's a searching pass, and this is Welbeck. Well, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, good play! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And they can counter here. Ronaldo. Oh, such a clever touch. Sharp pass. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Who saw this coming? Spain have come back from the very brink. Welbeck. Welbeck! Into the lead once more.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Yes, Quinn.
Substitution for England. Number 14.
So we have movement on both benches.
Coming on the field.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Number 9.
Looking to play him in, and he plays one through. Jordan Henderson is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know,
This is
and
one
they
of
have every
us,
right to be. Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Real chance! And that could have brought them level.
Isco really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Guti.
There's indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Played through for him. That's the keeper's ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tries a measured ball. That's an Excellent
Վազե
interception.
կարա։
Into the last 5 minutes.
Մենք որ
Searching pass he's played there.
իրան։ Սա
England
պասերը
really
սխալ տալ։
wanted
Վազե
that two-goal
կրծք
cushion,
խաղը։
but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And this is
Վարա
Welbeck.
դες տենում
This
եմ
is
որ տատալի չի պահը մարա։
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Արա տուրը
Guti,
There will be 3.
տուր չի տալի արա որը։
Wilshere,
Նոյ, արա իսիշ բարդակ շինեց։
and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ապա չի խաղում, ապա չեմ գոգում ինչ անում։ Հավայի կրվան կարա։ Արա էսով արա որս արա։ Մի հատ էլ լավ տրեներով կատիպի անենք ու մտնենք դիվիզիոն։ Սովերս մխտար արա։ Արա կրվել եմ այդ ոչ խարհելի այքում։
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Մի վարիկյան ամատը մատելը բան ապե, պլանի գրե, ասենք լավ արա։ Հատ էլ լավ տրիներով կանենք։ Որը շատ դոբանը ծանր է աշխատում, որը շատ ծանր։ Մը ժամերով էսի գդզինայի։ Սիմջոգելով 120 բարեկյան պայելու 140։ Ախպերա, հա, գնաց։ Դա էսա ինչքան երկար է դզում։ Ինչ արամ։
Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival that you are aiming higher at their expense. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
No.
So we're up and running. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities.
Central and defensive midfield is such a key area, Peter, for most teams. And I think in Emmanuel Petit you have one of the better players who call themselves a specialist in playing that position.
And really appreciated at both club and national level. He has that defensive nous, but since moving forward into midfield, my goodness me, what a career he's made.
And his sense of positioning is superb, but perhaps most importantly, the ability to cover for anyone making a forward run.
Now it's Villa. Now it's Raul. Petit. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And this is Rabiot. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Raul. Now it's Raul. Oh, that's fabulous. Raul.
Vara gândați să le-am dus
How to play for a goal kick.
Apă ce așa că mă zneri vara?
Cantona. He's played it back. Looks a good ball through. Can he finish? And that was struck with genuine force.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Now this could be a chance. Cantona. Impressive jump. Goal! France! And France are in front. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfect.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Ruiz. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. Now it's Cantona. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Fermin face to face with his great rival. Oyarzabal thinks about the shot. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Not the most accurate pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that.
He's having a shot! Saliba can get it clear. Now it's Rabiot. Nicely worked. Grimaldo.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Rabiot. Can he get it through? Tries a shot! Oh, there's a probing ball. He's well positioned here. Cantona receives real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And we have our very first corner. Laporte getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played. Pass somewhat off target. Now the cross. Oh, what chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Yamal makes a move down the right. Oh, red, nice interception. Could be danger here. Hernandez. Looking for the run. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the shot!
Ora Burnett orası.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Grimaldo plays it short. France have the chance to go the other way. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party... Oyarzabal!
Hans dus Burnett.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Oyarzabal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he was quick to react. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal, Yamal. And it's Ruiz. A lovely bit of skill. Tries a deft little ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that is the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Spain unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we get things going again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose, let your opponents know.
He's had a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
He's being urged to shoot. Agahawa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rabiot.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Lopez. Pedri. Grimaldo. Now it's Lopez. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now, can they get him away? And it's Isco. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through here! And that has sent him sprawling. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Isco producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, nicely intercepted. Isco. So, Jim, what do you think?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it. They can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
This looks promising. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's going to go a long way. And they're back on the ball again. Tries to play it through. That's good play.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Isco. Fermin has got himself a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Frustratingly close. That has not gone well. And it's Pedri. Now it's Yamal. Yamal driving forwards. Yamal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He might be in here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Doué. Now it's Cantona. He's having a pop! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They
I never shit them up
seemingly keep going until they get it.
Isco does really well to win the ball there.
Vay, hore sare
Mbappe running with intent. Spain could be just about done here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Pedri!
Boy!
Deftly away. The final 5 minutes. Passes short and sharp. Pedri! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Spain really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service. All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
There's the header! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Petit. Just eases him off the ball.
France really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Petit did incur the wrath of the referee and deserved himself a booking in the process. And that's going to be a booking. Fabian Ruiz. There you have it. The referee says that time is up. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, efforts.
Լավ մի հատ խաղանք։ Пока մտնենք դիվիզիոն։ Nervi dեղ են արա լրի սարով։ Արես ինչ էր սխմվում անկապ։
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. Jim, which player is best equipped? Real chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he
leaps for it! Spain claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Spain with the corner, they're first. France has the chance to go the other way. Chouameni, Saliba, here's Chouameni. Threads one in. Oyarzábal, cross into the box. Fermin carries the ball down the right. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Desailly did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Vieira wins the duel this time. In with the challenge. It's played through for him. Takes a shot! And that's a sharp finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he's straight offside. Not the most convincing of passes. Desailly, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Hernandez. Olise. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Thuram gives no quarter whatsoever. Chouameni, Vieira. Now it's Dembele. Out towards the flank. Almost half an hour in now. And it's Vieira. Desai. And here's Olise. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
And the shot! He's going to be quick to recover this. Now it's Yamal. Can he get it through? Hernandez.
Դաշած դուսորը։
And that is out of
Քեզ
play.
բան արա։ Քայլը մեն արա ուրս սարը։
Chouameni. And it's Vieira. And that is expertly dealt with. Nice physical challenge.
Մորը սարով ներվեր։ Ո՞ւր ջուբի մանա
Now it's
մայքու։
Mbappe.
Մամայ։
Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Oyarzabal. Iniesta.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Քրը չի թեքում արա։
Short changes him with that pass. Laporte.
Արա
That
չի
pass has
տալի
been
արա։
well intercepted. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? The ball's gone astray. Carvajal is one whose deliveries we all know about. Olise.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
Mbappe. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Քրը նեուր է տալի արա։
He's in a great position here. He's had a shot! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time.
Լավ,
So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. We're already back up and running after half-time. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Now it's Lopez. Pass is just off target. Spain different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Հլն է ո՞նց է վերցում արա, չի թեքում արա։
Spain have their second corner now. Desai can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Chouameni. And it's Chouameni. Thuram is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh, no question.
Why
that's a
are
fact. Arteta. Olise, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Mbappe. He is through here. Brilliantly cut out. Isco. And he's managed to get free. And he's picked it up out wide. Thuram. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. France appear to be happy to let their front players
Արա չի
stay up
թեքում,
front
որը
all the
սարը
time.
բլրվե մնացել է։
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that
yes,
they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Iniesta.
Վայ հորը սարը։
Here's the return pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Olise. Mateta. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Ama
It's
da taşınır
Grimaldo.
Disney.
Grimaldo.
Ne ya da çi tekmaktı.
Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now this could be a chance.
Orada var zerre sağ.
Looks a good ball through. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And he cuts out the supply. Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vay
Well,
orada
a few of his
sağ.
teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made no...
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking. Olise is standing over this one. Olise! Now it's Agahawa.
Bir sıra pas var.
Gets across to intercept that. Hernandez.
Bunun ayarı mor sarı meçhulü pas
He's
atalı.
always scanning the pitch for targets. Iniesta. To Isco.
Çıkın
That's well
etlara.
spotted. Hernandez. Olise. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's been intercepted.
Bana
That's
gene
great
yersin
positioning,
şaka.
so good from him.
Şey tamaktı.
Chouameni. Well timed, excellent interception.
Hayta biz taraf
Yeah.
geldi.
Now he's got space here. Good ball over the top.
Şi şarjı. Ma bu kahats diçak aram. Not bir hoşi maç ya.
Carvajal. Oh, this looks sharp. Isco. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can
Bunun
be
ayarı
won.
orası taraf.
Knocks it into space.
Pretty robust defending.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Hens după timnire voci харате ya. Kezban.
Kubasi has been given
Orada
his marching
Kavara
orders.
mor
He had
hidara.
already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Vay be
France
orası.
clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Ne çi şarjı mı? Kahats biçakın ne?
Grimaldo.
Çi
It was hard to
orası.
see any better outcome
Hani
there.
futbolu hep aşkı sar.
He has found the way through. Decent chance! Oh, that could be
Haytarrak
pivotal!
mısın lan?
A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
Hayten.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah,
That a foul?
Hani
Yes,
bu
the
akşam
referee's
podcast'ın
given it.
burnuma futbolisti bre ya
Well,
bana.
that's a booking, always looked it.
yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Terrific save by Manuel. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Iniesta! Oh, wow!
Ne çek kapeli. Eski bu eklerak ya. Ağzı beri udaranım. Jamere udaranım.
So
Bir kez
all
bakalım.
square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well.
It's taken in a hurry. Isco, cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Նայլը չի անում պատաճապեր, օրը
So
սարմ
90
դիσκան
minutes
վախ
have come
առաջ
and
եմ
gone.
արել։
It's going to be extra time. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner. And extra time is next.
Chers spectateurs, j'ai le plaisir de vous annoncer que le programme du match d'aujourd'hui est disponible dans les kiosques situés juste après les accès aux tribunes. Cela fera toujours un magnifique souvenir.
Stern test is for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Le numéro 22.
Spain did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Mbappe! Shot, surely! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter?
And the
It was
match
played
was
so
fast,
intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
France leading now.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Oră și dondă ախպերս ֆուտբոլը, որը սրը չի շարժվում արա։
Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Նա ярի քուշը վրաշ գցել եմ արա։
And it's Thuram. Now it's Thuram. Looking for options for movement. Oh, super ball. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. Now it's Agahawa, somewhat off target. Desai, always a very imposing presence at the back. Thuram. Zaire Emery. Pedri concedes a free kick for that. Conte. Not the most accurate pass. That has been cut short. Olise. And he's lost his man here. Over to the right flank. He's found a way through. Olise. Thuram. Good ball, good save. Now it's Zaire Emery. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Spain could not have chosen a worse moment. David De Gea clearly engaging in mind games here. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty.
So that was it, the first period of extra time. So was this when the game was won? Logic and experience would certainly suggest that, but who knows what the game still has to offer. And we're off for the final time. They have given it everything, it's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? And it's Grimaldo. Referee's given a throw. And it's Grimaldo.
Such good technique.
And here's Raul. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Yamal. Desai. Great vision. Fabian Ruiz. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zaire Emery charging forward. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Hernandez. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Thuram. Conte. Thuram. Now Saliba. And that is as far as it goes. So that is it, the end of the road.
Կրբան կարա, չկարծանք իսպիտանին անցնենք ժողումս։ Մեզ աննասումներինն է, արը նա երկրորդ դիվիզիոն արա, ո՞ս արա։ Որը ոնց դզամ ես ինտերնետ արա։ Ժամերով պասա տալի արա, սարը։
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Aha! Այդպես մնա չխաղաս ախտերես, այդպես կային, չխաղասներն եմ սրտի։ Ես ձեր հայվան, հլես ես ինարա։
So off we go then. Gabriel has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, Peter, pressing's...
Olise! Goal, France! And what a start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So, a breakthrough already.
And he
cuts out the supply. Has a look and plays it forward. Can he get it through? Serginho. And it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo making good progress. Olise. Well, that is one way to stop him. Serginho running with the ball. Great vision. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yes, amore.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. With this, an opportunity to pull level. Pele! Superb from Pele! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, he can't say no. Yeah,
and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Chouameni. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance, surely! Goal, France! And they've got their lead back. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
France with the lead. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's got away. It is a corner, good chance.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Doué is onto this. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rivaldo.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rivaldo.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lucas Paqueta receives it in a good position here. Olise. Rivaldo. Rivaldo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
İyi.
Chouameni wins the duel this time. That's a sharp pass. Driving forward. Oh, good-looking ball. Conte. Now this could be a chance. He's going for goal!
Well, that is rather wayward. I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Brazil are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Pele given the lift of his goal. Belletti. Rivaldo. Knocks it out wide. And it's Rivaldo. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Nice interception, well timed. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Լսանասուն ինը արա։
So the last big chance to have before half-time. And this is Pele. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe.
Vay orası ara.
Chouameni. Elise. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's picked his way through. Elise.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pele. Now it's João Pedro.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. No second thought, a straight red card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Startu
There may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Orası kimdir orası ara.
Lucas Paqueta. Cafu. This is a promising build-up. Pele carries the ball down the right.
Well, the
scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And neither side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 18. Pour le
So we're off
remplacer,
again.
Le numéro 12.
Well, I think
Changement.
starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
He's had it taken off him. Bruno Guimaraes. Rivaldo proves just a little bit too strong. And he's forced to go back. Showing good feet. And the finish! And he makes no mistake. They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of
Ara
it.
ինչ է
But you've
սանը,
got to
արա
give the scorer
կապապիրար
his
արա։
due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
So we've reached the hour mark. That's a good foot in there.
Արա շտրաֆ չկա ախպեր արա։
Who saw this coming? It's turned into a real fight to the last. Rivaldo.
Վայ օրս արև արա։
Mbappe tries one from range. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Now it's Pelé. Rabiot did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Koundé kept aware, and it is big chance! Goal, Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 24.
France are making a change now.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Brazil leading now.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Great chance! And no mistake. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 14. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 21.
France have opted to make another change here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Brazil go up by 2 and are looking good. Takes a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Bravo, Peter. Sakrobi, Shechor, Fatal. Falushit. Sinchats ver. Davet խաղացողներ առաջի դիվիզիոնի։ Դրանով Եթե վերցանք ու մտնենք դիվիզիոն։ Այս ենք վերցում ու մտնենք դիվիզիոնները։ Դիվիզիոնները գզզնենք, սաղին, գզզնենք։ Կամ երկու հատ խաղացող տնեմ կարամ առնեմ։ Ապա դե սկսի մորթիր։ Ժամերով սաստավ են դզում, արա, ոնց որ իսկական ֆուտբոլ է, արա, բան մտնում են զամ են, չպերերի վեթում են չեն գալ, արա, 15-ով է։
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Brazil.
Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I really like the look of this fella, João Pedro, Peter.
Lovely.
A lovely brand of flair, skillful,
kind of
composed, always looking to exploit spaces.
Shot!
kind of a footballist.
Goal! Brazil! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. It's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Knocks it into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. Lucas Paqueta. It's Belletti.
Ora della para vons capica para Ronaldinho.
João Pedro. Beraldo.
Oi, horas ora agora.
Ronaldinho is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tries to play it through. Oh, super ball! It's Pele! Oh, it's come off
Ոյ,
the
ուրս
uprights.
շարավետից գոլ չմտավ
And he
արա։
can thump it away. Well, the defence just about came out on top.
Վարա,
They were
ուրս
certainly
սարավետից
tested.
տվեց։ Արա չի է, թումարը կայն էլ արա ուրս
And
սարավ։
this is Rivaldo. Oh, he's having a go! Big relief, it
Արա
just needed better
չի
contact.
աշխատը
It
մաղթրի
wasn't the best strike, to be
Հələ
honest.
կային
Peter.
մտ պուլտով
The pass
կնամ
might have
կարամ
been a better option there.
Հələ պուլտով փորձեմ գելը։ Աղա սապեր։ Սապեր։
Serginho charging forward down that flank. Serginho venturing down the left. Tries to pass it through. Belletti. Brazil are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo. Good, strong midfield
Արա
running
կային
here.
ախտը չի կայնը մարա։ Չէ ապերը սիքերն հետ կապած է։ Բանը ապը չէ կայնը։
Gabriel gathers from the goal kick. Rivaldo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he's managed to get free. So much time and space. Big chance! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Brazil restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Paquetá.
Հլնե ուր տվեց արա, ուրս սարավ։
And here's the chance to counter.
Չէ լավ ֆունկցիաներ ունի վրա։
Nice interception, well timed. Belletti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rivaldo. He's picked his way through. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Pele with the short one. Crosses it in here, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there.
Լավ։
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Յարա
Excellent
չի
challenge
թող
there, uncompromising.
բռամ արա չեմ կարամ։
And he's been shifted off it. And it's Paquetá. It's a
Արա լնե
pretty
ուր
loose
տվեց,
pass.
չէ չեմ կարամ։ Ախուր չեմ կարամ, պաստանցում
Neymar, who can single-handedly make a difference. Looking for the run. Neymar.
Վայ ուրս
Lovely, now then.
սարավ։
And that is the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. The second half is up and running.
Chance!
Oh, he's been caught on it here. No way through, so back it comes. Shot could be on. Oh, he's got chance for a shot! There it is!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Brazil with the lead. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he decides to cross it. But they've got it again. Belletti. Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Lucas Paqueta. And this is Pele. Tries to dink it through. And he should have made them pay.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
And he's there to clear it. Brazil are looking to go forward now. No way through. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? And it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Not the most accurate pass. Lucas Paqueta. That is ended up in no man's land. Lucas Paqueta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an...
Neymar! You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
No, that's been intercepted. Lucas Paqueta. He's got away. Rivaldo getting forward. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pass somewhat off target. Great vision. Beraldo, quality ball. Some good work on the right flank here. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
All the way back. Rivaldo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, what has happened here? Ball is over the line. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Belletti. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Backward it goes for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And he was quick to react. Brazil very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
It's a promising position, so no flag here. Showing good feet. Decent chance! Oh, that was brilliantly defended. Header comes in! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Good running, strong and purposeful. Lucas Paqueta. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Pelé. Lovely feet. It's Pelé! And that's it. They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Brazil never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This an opportunity to put down a marker to make a statement of intent. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
One way or another, he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough, tough seems to come easy for him.
Now it's Kane. Oh, robust challenge.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Pele! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Pele plays it short. And that has sent him sprawling. It's their second corner of the game. Pele goes short. That's good play. And that could well leave a mark. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Brazil have themselves a chance from the spot. So perhaps now the breakthrough. Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford. That is quite remarkable.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Brazil claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Corner number 4 coming up here. And he's managed to get rid. Now, who's going to be first to this? Nicked it back promptly. Belletti touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Can he finish? Gerrard plays it all the way forward.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Cafu with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Quarter of an hour played. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Scholes. Still goalless. Rivaldo. Tries to pass it through. Scholes. And Tomori. Now it's Kane. That is good alertness. It's Kane! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That looks a good ball through.
Vay orası orası pastam.
James. Scholes. Belletti.
Ara kişi şarjı normal.
Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lucas Paqueta, João Pedro. Gerrard simply refused to be outdone there. Pass somewhat off target. Belletti. Marquinhos. Belletti. And it's Belletti.
Vay orası
Pass
sarı
just
bana.
lacking in accuracy. Scholes. Scholes looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Serginho.
Bunu ne uğrattı be ara? Orası sarı. Valla be.
Knocks it into space. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Kuttu
Well
usta
seen.
indik ara.
Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rivaldo. This is promising. Rivaldo gets on his bike and on the move. Tomori lays it forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Cafu is onto this.
Oh, that's a cracking
Ara
ball.
bazı
Too
ya.
quick for
Ara
defence
orası
and
sarı
keeper.
kopeta bakındaki.
Scholes. Over to the right flank. Tries to play it through. James picks it up out wide. Lucas Paqueta.
Zeselen uğrattı be ara. Ara bu saç pasırı testal yaptı.
And this is Kane. That is a brilliant interception. Rivaldo. And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How would you review the first half?
Well, not converting the spot kick will be the subject of much half-time debate, but you know, disappointment on one side and relief on the other, and that can be transformed now into a match-winning determination. So here's to that.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. So straight into the second half.
Ara bazı
Brazil have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going
Deixas dos.
and eventually you'll get your break.
Deixas dos só.
Tomori. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Oh, no joy this time. Lampard. Bellingham.
Vay
Now, he's got
orası
space
sarı.
here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's Bellingham. Gerrard. Gerrard! Well, now it's a race. Oh, what has happened here? And that is expertly dealt with.
Ara
And there's his
kişi
chance to make
tukayını
the
bara
counter.
orası sarı bara.
Now it's João Pedro. Oh, good spread. And he plays one through. He's shifting through the gears here. Backward it goes. And this is Pele. Goes for a shot. Has another goal.
Yok ya.
We've got a goal! The first significant strike. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Brazil penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
That has been cut short. Knocks it out wide. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And that has put paid to that. Pelé, while facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. That's a lovely, delicate pass. And they've got a throw.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 11.
And it's Serginho. Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Para a entrada de camisa 20. Camisa 22.
Lucas Paqueta.
Em andamento.
That pass isn't the best. No, that's been intercepted. Eze. Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Palmer, chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
England really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Great ball if he can get there.
Are certainly playing.
He's going for goal! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a pretty loose pass. He's played it back. Palmer. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Brazil leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Kane. Very much into the last knockings. Lucas Paqueta. He's picked his way through.
What she was.
Brazil can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And he's managed to get free. They're up to 5 corners now. Pelé with the short one. England are looking to go forward now. Not the most accurate pass. 2 minutes to be added on. In with the challenge. Threads one in. Spread neatly.
Come on.
He's cut it out. And time is up. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could...
Sober ora orası. Arada bir uç. Ultra ben kham, короче. Ինչե լավ է լավ, հələ մտավ ստարա։
Cuando se tenga cosas se usa y cuando no, no se usa. Pero por lo que vemos no va a ser una obligación, una exigencia. Y me parece perfecto porque más allá de que... This cheap.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Yamal, he's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation. Pele! Decent hit from there. Pele, passes coming off in quick succession here. Pele. Oh, some tackle that. Now it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rui Costa defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Messi. Delivers with whip. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Oh, good-looking ball. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So, we're seeing some conservatism here.
Played towards the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Kadiolu getting forward. Ronaldo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Yamal looking for the run. Neymar takes the shot. Rising over the bar.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
That has not gone well. Romero. Spain are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Messi is the team's great visionary. Looking tidy in possession here. Can he get it through? That pass has been well intercepted. Messi. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he's intervened well there. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, he's ended up in no man's land. No, he's not getting his way this time. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Messi, and he's managed to get free. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Forced to go back. And it's Messi. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Rui Costa. Kadiolu. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's had it taken off him. Can he spark a counter here? Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And he is dashing. And Messi! De Bruyne. He's going for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Messi's cross. Played back in.
That's probably the best thing that could have happened to this game, Peter. With the half petering out, we were all waiting for someone to take the bull by the horns and change the course of this game. And it just had to fall to him. The team's captain, the team's leader. Brilliant.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Galatasaray have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up.
That's the end of the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Spain come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. The second half is up and running.
Spain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Neymar. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
It's a Spain free kick. And this is Drogba. De Bruyne, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Cristiano Ronaldo. Drogba. No, again there's no way through. And it's Neymar. Threads one in. Pele. And he could well leave a mark. Pepe getting this one clear. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. That's really well cleared. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Galatasaray appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now, can they get him away? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the counter is on. No, that's been intercepted. Drogba. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's got away.
Why?
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Yamal. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Well, they could break here. Cucurella. And this is Ronaldo. Best. Crosses it. Oh, good play. And a neat finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has two. Galatasaray choosing to make the first change. Galatasaray are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say grab a third.
And he's quick to return it. Oh, shoot, there's the shot! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! A finish of true class! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Thuram does well not to be outdone there.
And
here's Drogba, who has felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was
Well,
stacked
it's there,
against him,
Strzelić,
and he still came through.
Now it's Messi. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Cucurella, just like so many of his
what a
contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
Aha!
Quality ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
What a cool.
Neymar.
Arachperes tepfikum.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Filistrin na
Just
yara.
eases him off the ball. They get a throw in.
Ay Kezban ara.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 21, Messi. El dorsal
Challenge
20,
just a bit on the firm side.
el dorsal 7, Neymar. El dorsal 23, el dorsal 3. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10,
Bernardo
el
Silva.
dorsal 12.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. And here's Yamal. Quick look, thought
Ora
about cutting
nestemez
inside.
çabuksa vatana mara orası sonra bara.
And that's it.
La bara
Spain
şampiyonu
perhaps
bara.
feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, in all honesty, Peter, this would have been seen as
La be. Ara lava mutare sişkeri bankara. Привет, нормально.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's been cut out, well played. Goulet, Rijkaard gets a foot in here. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Չի տաղում take per մախտը։ Թե ինչ կնոք է քեն սախում, մտը չգիտեմ, չի շարժում ֆուտբոլի սկզբով։
Rijkaard strokes it back. Nedved.
Ոյ, որը ստալը։
It's Nedved! No, just over.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Pele. Goulet. Nicely intercepted.
Որը ստալը։
Good looking ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
Բրնա յարա։
Gullit. He's had it nicked away. Nicely weighted ball.
Որայ քեզի բան, ախպերը։
Now it's Gullit. Romero is the guilty party there. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very...
He's having a
No.
shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead.
Լավն է։
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So, a breakthrough already. Showing great feet there. Van Basten. Doué gets in charge, surely! Oh, it rattles the bar. Pirlo can see things others simply cannot. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's been shifted off it. Quality ball. No joy this time. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Doué. Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal. And this is Van Basten. And that's a good ball. Plenty to aim at here. Can he finish? And a neat finish. They are purring, truly purring. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
And now he has two.
Ի,
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Belletti. Van Basten chasing after it. Now it's Doué. Doué was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Good ball, good take. Dani Olmo! And he nearly went all the way.
Dani Olmo certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
the խաղը մեզ
Nedved with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played out towards the right wing. Doué receives it in a wide position. Here's found shapes to shoot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Doué just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Doué is wide and looking to get onto this. Nedved. And it's Arda Güler.
Why?
Gullit absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Pelé. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Timber. He's got away. Plays it across. And a header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss will.
And that brings the first half to a close. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Spain absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Spain are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
We're on the move again. Aguero gets on his bike and on the move. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's managed to get free. Pelé stood his ground strongly. Pelé with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Gullit. Oh, super find. He's found a way through. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. Khan did just about enough to come out on top there.
What?
Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shot a goal!
Burnett sonra.
Oh, brilliant save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Aguero with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Aguero.
Rijkaard. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
Sonra
It's
cheat
plain and
alıyor.
simple.
Sarı.
Now it's Nedved. He's picked his way through. Played into the box. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pelé. Oh, that's well spotted. Güler. Yamal powering forward here. Pelé. And it's made its way to him. Opts to... Decent chance! Roberto Baggio. He He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, really well played.
Aguero has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Gullit looking to play it into the box. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Aha!
And it's Zanetti. Dani Olmo. Out towards the flank. What a throw in. Aimed beyond the defence. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's another good win of the ball. Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Timber. It's a throw-in. Arda Güler. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he get it through? Real chance! And somehow he kept it out.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And he's gone backward here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now this could be a chance. There's the shot! Oh, good finish. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Spain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And this is Pelé. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Gullit. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rijkaard. And it's Doué. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a sharp pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's a nicely shaped ball. Timber. Nedved. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross needs to be good.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Gullit. Nedved providing an outlet on that flank.
Sağ Merlin'e falsop çıkanay. Oğuzlar. Orada mor çıka falsop oğuz. Oraya sundırayım bir araç şu an. Sanırım. Oraya sundırayım oğuzlar. Oraya şi çaka atarım. Mahbere çama aslında. Ah ya.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 14.
Number 3 coming up.
El dorsal 19. El dorsal 12. El dorsal 24. el dorsal 23. Serán sustituidos por el
Aguero
dorsal
goes
7.
short.
Neymar.
And here's
El
Aguero.
dorsal 16. El dorsal 20. Drogba.
That's good
El
running with the
dorsal
ball.
21. Messi.
Confirmation that there will be
Arkadaşlar,
2
sonra
minutes stoppage
sarılar.
time.
Ay Kezban.
And that is that.
Başarılı.
Spain, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would feel...
Orası hiç tuğler ora. Remara ortın gelin. Egger divizyon.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans
and
have pulled out
welcome
all
to
the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Hiç dağışladır
So
ya.
that's got things underway. NAC Breda have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're...
Terrific
Sen ne
effort!
ula kapımı arabada sarı.
He will be livid with himself. Played out towards the right wing. Now he's off and running. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Goulet's cross. NAC Breda are looking to break at pace. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You know not shoots! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Thuram going forward. Pele. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's Shevchenko. Thinks about the shot. Pele. Goulet. Jenner. Van Basten. Oh, he's bustling through here. And here's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Van Basten. Alik-GAMING. Pele. Pele going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Spain already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries a shot! And that's a good finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
NAC Breda restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Alik-GAMING. Jenna. Now it's Van Basten. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Goulet. Yamal. And this is Van Basten. Now it's Neymar. Lovely bit of skill. And the counter is on. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, that's a key interception. Goulet. And this is Van Basten. Spain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's Neymar. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Goulet. That is good alertness. Cucurella running with the ball. Rice. Cucurella is always looking to play quality balls. Hoisted in. And that has been knocked clear. Nicely aimed pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. No, that's been intercepted. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Spain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the match...
Oh, shooting chance! It's there!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
NAC Breda with the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Neymar. Pele in the hunt and looking threatening. Pele. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, they could break here. Now, can they get him away? And here's Shevchenko. Threads one in. That's very neat. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Pele supplying the width on this right-hand side.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Look at the space here. Pele. Pele powering forward here. Aims beyond the defence. They want to be quick to recover this. Cucurella crosses. Jena. Goulet. NAC Breda appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries to play it through. Unai Simon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Vieira wins the duel this time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a good foot in there.
Breda clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Shevchenko. Seedorf. Vieira. And here's Shevchenko. Pele. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And it's Arda Güler. Searching pass he's played there.
Rice. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Cucurella. Number 3, Seedorf.
That's good running with the ball. He's picked his way through. There's the shot. And it's in. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Drogba. They're urging him to shoot. He's having a shot! It's in! Deep into injury time!
Absolutely.
And that is as far as it goes. Spain played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective.
Էլի մախման կախբեր արա, ոնց արա։ Թուլեր է, թուլեր, երկրորդ դիվիզիոնի թիմեր։ Ոչա առաջ։ Սկրվանք չգիտեմ ախպեր։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snap...
He's had a shot! Rice tries one from range! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rice really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, that's a fine interception. Spain have the chance to go the other way. You won't be happy with that one. And he plays one through. Great ball. He's having a shot! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He's struck one, and he looks hungry for more. He did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So, a breakthrough already. No, that's been intercepted. And he's managed to get free.
Pretty robust defending.
Ball's gone astray.
Ay, chill.
Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Ara, was ya?
Pinches it off him. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ay, kez bonore dish kanopki kayıt kan saxmam orası
And it's
diyaden ara.
Bellingham. Bellingham. This is promising. He's got away. Belletti. Pele. Yamal. Rijkaard cuts it out.
Hele ne ayar ara? Demleme
Well
tabi.
seen. Saw that coming.
Hele
That's
sıra
great
pas ara.
positioning. So good from him.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Turay kum.
Romero is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising.
Çital ya.
Well to him
Sarı
there.
çital ya.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Goulet. Jenna. And here's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Yamal. Now it's Drogba. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but
Ay kez
they did very little with it.
Dışı vıratari.
Bellingham. That is good progress on the left. Tries to play it through. Crosses it in here. That's an excellent interception. Pele. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He has found the way through.
Arada şikayını mara şata kısma o kaha
There's a
mara.
beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And he's running through.
Ara penaltı.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So a big moment.
Brnet sonra. Allah var.
That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might
Ola
happen.
besi ortanak paçin sensiz.
Just eases him off the ball. Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
Ne ya?
And here's Shevchenko. Yamal. Shevchenko. Oh, well played. Goulet. And it's Doué.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pulls it back.
Burada da vurta fet sonra olsun.
Spain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Bellingham. Rijkaard.
Tlisranlar. Meşte hameta ve çiğ aşkata
And that
medyana.
interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's picked his way through. Kadiolu. And Akanji. Yamal.
Ne iş basan?
Alexander-Arnold. Looking for
Right.
options for movement. And he welcomes it in.
Yeah.
2 minutos de descuento.
Rice, upright, and here's a chance! And that's off target.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more.
Xaq çıxıb вообще, gola çıxdı.
Fernandez
Ronaldo.
is there, and he can pick it up. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Now it's Yamal. It's played through for him. Always goal side. Chance!
Brnet orası araba. Adı la vaxt proşu.
The whistle's gone, and
Rwód
that's it
się
for the first
do
half.
morę tu darę.
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Spain go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. The second half
Parın
is
içe
up and
mağam
running.
vaxtları, nerva çox spağımım eləyərəm.
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Can he get on the end of this? Akanji calmly anticipates. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Pele. Goulet is the
Ha,
team's
İtalya
great
yaptı.
visionary.
Yani tam istabilem abi.
Doué.
Vay horus.
Oh, he's done very well to take that
Nus
back.
tulita gumna ekma tapet.
And it's
Plus
Doué.
naj. Çitalya ra.
Goulet.
Çitali pas.
And it's Van Basten.
No ya.
Bellingham. No, he's not getting past him there.
Vay horus sonra vaxtı.
Yamal. Spain still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Over to the right flank. He's found a way through. Tries a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And they win it back again. Yamal for Drogba.
Çölünden evonsa pastan
So we've reached the hour mark. Akanji. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that's fabulous. Kadiolu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
Vazı
He is through here.
pasta mara
Pele.
gona.
He's had a shot!
Orada ura kapın. Orası sarı mata
Oh,
golleri
that
ne
is
çara.
rather wayward.
Ay shit
Certainly
mata
showed
golleri
terrific
ne.
balance and control to go past his markers, but not with the finish.
Elmas gol kapıyor mı?
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well, that is one way to stop him. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much
Yeah,
from
what
this
a
team
touch
as
he
a
got
whole,
there.
Peter.
Bellingham! And that is wildly off target.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Verman seni
Tries to
taşıyma.
pass it through. And the shot!
Ha, tamam.
And that's a sharp finish. And
Sen
there's
de
the goal
ekmiştin
they've
bola
been
falan.
looking for. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven
Вообще-то
costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And now he has two.
Agora.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9. El dorsal 22.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 8.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal
Heta
lead.
kind of fjali kinda
And you have to say
cover.
that the contrast of moods are very...
Oh, it's a foul in a dangerous area.
15.
Yellow or red, it is
Lita
red.
gara.
Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial
Why
of
would
an
a
obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
And he's going to Rex.
Ay hayvan.
Decent hit
Ay
from
takım
there.
böyle.
Jena. More and more pressure on the ball here. Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a
Lita
foul.
gara. Lita gara. Start. Gnac, metal start.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So we have
11
further activity on the bench here.
será sustituido por
Jena.
el dorsal 93.
Şöyle ոնց է
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting.
Oh, he's on his own! Can he finish? Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Madrid have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different. Spain are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And he's had it nicked away. Memphis Depay. He's on it, can he get away? Engages and forces him off the ball. Ederson. Memphis Depay. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's nice. Kajolu. And it's Fernandez. And back in possession. Goes for goal! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Finds himself Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, that's a waste. He's played it long. Oh, can he get onto this? Memphis Depay. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Ederson. Oh, that's a key interception. Fermin. Ederson. And time is up. Spain have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Shot, surely! It's bounced back off the post. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Vieira. Modric. This is a promising build-up. Trossard. Now Modric. And it's Vieira. Pele producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he is deftly away. He's in, must be! Messi. Now it's Trossard. He's shifting through the gears here. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Great defending, strong and determined. Spain, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Messi. Modric. The arch schemer, always looking to get the team going.
Kong and Hanoi always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Kajolu. Jena. And it's Modric. Messi. That's been cut out, well played. Van Basten. There's a sharp little ball here. Yamal! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Driving on and making good progress. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal, looking for the run. Yamal picks it up out wide. He's dealt with that really well. Spain with the corner, they're first.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball's gone out of play. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Modric. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Goulet. Now it's Pele. And here's Kagawa. And it's Arda Güler. Yamal. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. More and more pressure on the ball here. Modric. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a chance! He's delivered all right! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! Trossard at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, over to the right flank. And this is Dembele, and here's Messi. Goulet is always... And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Spain unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Back on the way then.
Spain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Real chance here. Forced to go back. Modric plays it in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Spain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Nice-looking ball. Desai cuts out the pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He is through here. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Modric.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Kong and Hanoi choosing to make the first change. Yamal, the man with such great vision. Now it's Goulet, and this is Van Basten. Yamal. Spain still this single goal behind. Nemecha, Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Played right into his path. Closer and closer! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Closer deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And it's Van Basten. Tele. That is well cleared. Oh, it's come loose. Romero, always a very imposing presence at the back. Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Spain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Jena. Now it's Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pele. James Rodriguez. And here's closer. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going.
He's getting a hit! And here's Dembele. Nice sequence of passes, this. And this is Messi. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, super find. Shot a goal! And he's stuck it away. Spain are all square. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 19.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Spain restore parity.
Spain really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
He's picked his way through. Mbappe. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Doué. James Rodriguez is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Jena. And here's Messi. Neymar. Can he spark a counter here? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nicely spread. Beckham carries the ball down the right. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball
Vay
into
burası
the...
sarı bana.
And that's it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to
Normally
settle
bottom
for
bar.
what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
İşte ne yara orası?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course.
And big chance! Chance for a shot! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, now he can... And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. They get a throw in. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. No, it's come to nothing. Vieira. And Kubasi. Vieira. And it's Messi. Modric. Messi. Romero did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Distributed tidily. Now it's Goulart. He is through here. Ronaldinho. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well measured. Ferran Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Modric. And Messi!
Ay kız
Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! A finish of true class! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rodri, a player who needs no introduction. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Right. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And this is Modric. No way through, so back.
Yeah.
Great chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Corner number 2 then.
Aha. Vay aman. Listen ya.
Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Looking for the run. Doué has the space to scheme. Doué. That's very neat. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is... And there's the shot! Desai is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Yamal.
Vara versus
Now it's
bana
Ferran
renk
Torres.
almıştı Berkçara.
Vieira.
Vay
Now it's
orası
Messi.
vara.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Doué charging forward, the ball at his feet. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Araç. Fuat
Well, the
Tekkin.
defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Ronaldo. And he's gone backward here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Jena. Belletti. Oh, that's well spotted. Has a look and place it forward.
Vara diyesem
Someone off
artık
target.
paslarla
Now it's
aracı.
Ronaldinho. And he's been shifted
Vay
off it.
orası vara. Gene yanına.
Doué.
But
And it's good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now he's off and running. And here's Doué.
Pura
Pressing's
kuta farin
intense,
me
and
kara
it's paid off.
istanisara.
And it's Ronaldinho. Some really good ball movement.
Listen na editabilirim.
Referee says that is that for the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, it's been a tight game,
What's
one
this
that's
rank
packed with
Parkman
incidents and talking points.
But
A
it was a
decent
kind of
chance.
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his
Just
game
what the
gives him
fuck is
an
on the
advantageous
box,
edge,
though?
and he
Sorry.
applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Truly
The North
superb.
of it,
A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging
check
away,
them out.
that will happen.
Barcelona with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Rodri is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Ferran Torres. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
Vay horas sonra. Biraz paslanıp karız.
Modric.
Nord pasta vece.
Ronaldinho. Messi. And it's Modric.
Gelen.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, they are still trailing, and they require
Vay
a change of
horas
fortune
sonra.
pretty sharpish.
Bu çistatsın.
Barcelona have a free kick. Rodri. Messi looking to pass their way up the pitch. Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here. Knocks it into space. It's played through for him. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
Spain dragged themselves back again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Jenna. And this is Van Basten. He's in a great position here. Shoots!
Vay
Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Showing great feet there.
And
here's the chance to counter. And it's Ronaldinho. And he was quick to react. Looking to play him in. Ronaldinho. Oh, this is a very good run. Ronaldinho is fouled. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Pass has gone astray. Van Basten. Al-Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Rodri can see things others simply cannot. Looking tidy in possession here. Jenna. Pele. Driving forward. Vieira goes sliding in. Now who's going to be first to this? Some good work on the right flank here.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Doué.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ռնեուլա տալի արա,
No,
երկու
that was
անգամ
never gonna
պասը
make it.
տվիչ տվեց արա,
And
օրս
it's
արա։
Messi. Played out to the left flank.
Հնայ արա, օրս արա։
Threads one in. Doué gets into a good position.
Արա պենալ արա։
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Van Basten. Doué picks it up out
Չի
wide.
թեքում, օրս արա արա։
There's some great running on show here, but ultimate big chance!
Ռնե ո՞նց է խփում արա սոկոլը արա։
Queuing up to have a go here.
Spain really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
So we have
24,
movement on both
El
benches.
dorsal 19. El dorsal
Rodri.
23. El dorsal 14.
Messi, and here's
Serán
Alvarez!
sustituidos por El dorsal 16.
Oh,
El
nice!
dorsal 11.
Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some
El
extra
dorsal
whip.
21. Messi. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Bellingham. Can he get it through? And he's definitely
Դերը չի
onside.
վազում է։
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ռնե քանոքը ոտի տակով անցավ արա, լավ արա ձեռը կառնում։ Օրս արա արա։
Cruyff quietly revving up. And this is Dembele.
Մորս։
Goes for the header!
Ռսսը շի տղեկին է արա։
Crazy! Oh,
Mate,
that
kind
has
of
got
very
to be
far.
it! This has to be it!
But I'm not
Spectacular
gonna
header.
shoot
He
that
really
header.
flung himself at that.
Well, he had a choice to make.
The
He
boss
could have gone
funded
with his
him.
foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on.
Ահա։
And that is that.
Լավ
Spain
խայտարակություններ է
played
սիա։
more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it's got to be said, Peter, it's a
Վայ,
day to forget for the
այսքան
players.
չարչարվես ու կրվես արա։ Դա չկա ոնց որ։ Նա չի բացում ախմենա, ժամերով բանա բացում։ Սարը բարը։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Spain.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, a team spine so often starts with Manuel Neuer. The moniker of sweeper keeper often hides another strength of his, which is his distribution, one that always puts his teammates on a positive footing.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Goulet. Diaz. Might be danger here. Always goal side. Jenner. Van Basten. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's a key interception. Doué. Great vision. And this is Van Basten. Looking for the run. Pelé with the... Getting up there! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Van Basten, pass somewhat off target. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Yamal. Spain leading. Oh, terrible pass. And this is Van Basten. He's beaten the last man. Doué. Oh, shooting chance! And again, it's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Little pass back, and it's Ronaldinho. Shevchenko! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Look at the space here. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Goulet. Now it's Pelé. Ronaldinho. Romero gets across to intercept that. That pass has been well intercepted. The message is clear, none shall pass. Doué. He's picked his way through. McAllister simply refused to be outdone there. Ronaldinho. Oh, this is a terrific run. Diaz gets into a good position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pelé. Mateus. Timber. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shevchenko. Shevchenko finds himself offside.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spain heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Can he finish? And no mistake. That was easy, almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Manchester United cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Timber got a long way forward to join the attack.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Pele.
Might want to be careful there.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. So, a temporary halt to the action. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Spain leading, but only just 2-1 the scoreline. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Diaz. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho's delivery. Van Basten, given the lift of his goal. Pele. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Messi is the guilty party there. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And there's the shot! Superb from Doué! He's got himself an absolute peach. And this is getting better and better. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now. Spain are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Van Basten. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Diaz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's McAllister. No, he's just misjudged that one. Ronaldinho. Van Basten. Pele. Goulet. And it's Messi. Doué. Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Spain present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So we're ready to go. That is some save from Khan.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 6, Messi. Number 15,
Drogba.
Luis Diaz.
Spain still
Number
have the cards to
17,
affect this game.
McAllister. Coming on the
Pacho.
field, number 19.
This is a promising build-up.
Rodrigo de Paul.
With Shevchenko.
Number
De
23,
Paul.
Son Heung-min.
Out of play for a goal kick.
Conte. Substitution.
Kajolu. Kagawa. Of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Jena. Tries to play it through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is a little undercooked. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. No, couldn't quite catch up to that. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's fabulous. Goulet. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8, Marcos Llorente. Coming on the field is
Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Martinez. Ronaldinho. De Paul. Ronaldinho gets on his bike and on the move. Now it's crossed into the middle. That's a decent clearance. Opts to play it back. Yamal. Goulet. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's gone back. Great chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Kajolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Kagawa picks it up out wide. Oh, sweet feet. He's gone for goal! And that's off target. Kajolu is there and he can pick it up. Tries to pass it through. He has a look up. Tries a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And that really is so impressive. Spain visibly comfortable, now
Added
up
minutes has
by
been
3.
indicated.
Stood up well to him there. Kante gets across and deals with it.
Ora ինչ են դրել ավտոմատ գալի վրա։
Goulart does really well to win the ball there. Oh, fabulous play! Oh, he's been caught napping. Arda Goulart, and he shoots! And he's stuck it away. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
That's the end. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in.
Դեր հեշտ բրցնելու է ձևեցես։
Ни о чем говорили. Ни о чем говорили.
Այլ մորսարայի կարդինացին ամորս։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. the tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game, but he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
That's good play. And here's Drogba. Threads one in. Pelé. Drogba!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Royce. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pelé. Tries from distance. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Spain with the corner. They're first. And he's there to get it away. And it's Neymar. Neymar stood his... Oh, what has happened here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Modric, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Some good work on the right flank here. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar gets on his bike and on the move. Raul was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Vermaelen. Lovely, now then. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neymar wins the duel this time. Neymar. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Schneider. Zanetti. And it's Modric. Vieira is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Neymar. Jena. Belletti. Belletti. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's got a decent chance! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And here's Yamal. Good read, needed to be. He's shifting through the gears, and the shot! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can read...
Goes for a shot! Oh, good finish! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to...
And the whistle goes for half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Spain ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Jena, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Hangs in a cross. That's the keeper's ball. Rummenigge. And Vermaelen. Desai. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Schneider. Desai. Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Spread to the right. Belletti. Goulet looking to add to his goal. Akanji. And he's forced to go back. And it's Kadiolu. Jena.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Romero. Drogba. That's going wide left. Showing good feet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for options for movement. Royce. Zanetti. Modric. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Goulet. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. This is... goes for goal! Perilously close.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
So time for
7,
change, and
Neymar.
this one has been on the cards
El
for a little
dorsal
while.
20, Drogba. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 24, el dorsal 12.
And here's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Pele. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Van Basten. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, that is a nice touch. Engages and forces him off the ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Knocks it out wide. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Raul going like a man possessed at the moment. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh,
Rummenigge! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Royce. No way through, so back it comes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half
bu
measures
ne
from
ya
here.
ekstra paslar abi.
Rummenigge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Çok kırık.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Pele claiming the Man of the Match award.
Elan kaneng вообще барги шердзез. Спокойной ночи. Satılır bu.